Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Lit.
Welcome back to Pokemon Coliseum. No, this is the sequel, Pokemon XD. Alright, so last time, Cypher raided on the city, knocked out every evil tusk. Got a reaction from multiple spot monitors. So that food we left out has now attracted a Pokemon. We're going to see if we can catch them. It's a Sandshrew! This country music. As adorable as Sandshrew is, it's not a very good fighter. Predominantly because all of those ground type attacks you're expecting a Sandshrew to have doesn't learn them naturally. Let's see, we're gonna need to up our output a little here.
That's music.
A KO. Do nothing with the poison attack. I'll put food later. I want to check out these spots before the Pokemon leave. It's a Hoppip! Hoppip are most notable in that they are fairly good status spreaders. They don't have a lot of offensive output to them, but they are fast. And they did manage to fix Jumpluff's shadows in this game.
Oh, okay.
They're no longer boxes, but true spheres. So as you might imagine, the Pokemon we catch at these Pokespots are not Shadow Pokemon. We don't need to purify them, but they can work with your purification system all the same. Oh, we missed this one. So the Pokemon will stick around based on how much food you put down. The more food, the longer they're going to stick around for. Less food, they might leave by the time you show up. I'm gonna go back to Pirate Town. There it is. Pick them up. bunch more food and lay it down so that we're not quite as time pressured to run to all of these. Where was duking again? The hotel. I want to know where duking is because I gotta buy food from him. Give him time to show back up. Okay, well, we'll use what food we have and deal with it, I guess. Alright, let's go heal up and then resume saving the hostages, I guess. If we have to. We got time. All you need to do is answer our questions. If you comply, you won't get hurt. Hold it, punk! You shouldn't be snooping around! Sci-Fi Peon Elox. So clever with your pursuits. If you're gonna constrict, then suddenly you're not a problem. Oh no, a critical hit. Took off single digits of my HP. like how it uses its foot to wag its toe at us. Didn't say the magic word. Immune to status changes. Return of a fan favorite. So sing, never worthwhile. Only 55% accuracy. With my luck, that means 75% of the time, it's a lost turn. You lot! Doesn't Cypher frighten you? Nah. So far, only one of you have ridden in an elevator, clinging to the ceiling. Ouch! I didn't expect Cypher to pull a stunt this bold or reckless. They came looking for Net, guessing that your data ROM contains sensitive information that they want to keep secret at all costs. I'll be fine. I'm worried about Net, though. Please, go to him.
It was terrible. They suddenly barged in here and started beating Sek up.
I'm sure that's all fine. Let's see if we can secure the healing. Oh.
Oh, sweetie, I was waiting for you. You can bring it on. You don't go. I don't won't go. Really? You can bring it on? Yeah. I don't go easy on little kids.
Mom? You got a sweetie.
Yep.
Cypher peon missing. Quit messing around.
Missing.
Oh no, not constrict again.
The pawing at the air for me.
This does have a bit more in the way of special bulk. Also, Glory is getting a little low, so extra turns where he's untargetable are good. Despite appearances, Dustox is not flying. Barely did anything. Look who it is.
Vulpix! Yee! But almost denied.
Shadow Vulpix. It is a little more defensive than you may like, but it is still a solid pick, especially as a fire type if Houndour is not doing it for you. Or Namo. No, let's have... Oh, we don't have Namo anymore. Might not have been the best thing to lock you into. It's not that strong though. Oof.
You're a little kid. You should lighten up. Wants us to
I
fight
can't be like more than 20 pounds. Have you seen my noodle arms? There we go. Nice and convenient. Let's go back and help the second floor. Well, Ancha's still there.
We drove those freaky thugs out with some unfriendly persuasion. Can you imagine the nerve of them? Coming after defenseless women like me? Yeah, they're awful.
I thought she drove them out. Ancha, you're a doll. I see your pretty face on TV all the time. But you know, you're a lot prettier in person than on TV. What? Who are you? I'm getting Ancha's autograph. You stay out of this! Sci-Fi Beyond Rixor just wants an autograph. What'd you think he was after? Okay, Rhyhorn, you have very likely got Lightning Rod again. You have to be careful with Chinchou because they will either absorb water or electricity, depending on which one they are. Do I bite the Quillfish or do I start on the Chinchou? Chinchou's probably a bigger threat. Jerk. Ooh, magnitude. So magnitude will do one of 10 different tiers of damage, chosen randomly whenever you select the move. The randomness is weighted, but more reliable than digging. The only thing is, do I want takedown? What can fire and ground not hit? Be a levitator with something. Where's this fire? Yeah, I don't think takedown. Dig does have use in stalling, but it will be on its way out. Speaking of levitate, here, poison this. Magnitude is going to hit allies too, so I will have to be careful. Oh, fast. Hey Jude, welcome to the stream.
Hey!
Attention! And thus he was disintegrated.
Thanks for your help. I didn't think anyone expected the ONBS to be made a target. But you watch. We'll get this story out on the news in a big way.
Darn it! They slashed all the power cables. We could have broadcast everything that happened here.
Is your dancing boy appearing? It approaches. You're our savior. I was terrified by the thought that they might hurt Ancha. Very zappy poison. Lou?
Which one's talking?
The peon.
Okay. You lot. One peep out of you and you'll be sorry.
Just harassing a grandma and her granddaughter?
I don't know. What the heck? Whoop!
Quite the battle cry.
Alright.
Cypher peon Dilly.
Dilly.
And her sisters Dally and Shilly and Shally.
La.
Their parents had a bit of a lisp, you see. And as we all know, birth certificates are done by dictation, so wasn't anything they could do. Yep, magnitude hits everything. Let's roll the dice. Magnitude H. That's what we like to see. Unfortunately, you did set up your special defense with that light screen. Makes it difficult to move forward here. Switch out. Shot through, though. You. Go, Pugina. Your time to shine.
Shot through. You bullies. Dust off your pedals.
Your light screen is gone. Oh no, Love Disc is now faster. It's speeding towards its grave. You're already the fastest thing on the field, and you choose the moment before you are KO'd. Hey Anna, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Anna! You startled me! You threw me off my battle plan!
Need to drop by, but always busy. No worries. We're glad you're here now, though.
We were alone, my daughter and I. We had no idea what would become of us. Thank you very, very much.
My fault for presuming.
Yay! Thank you for saving us! What do you mean you were alone? There was a lady in there.
Just scoping things out with my X-ray vision. Hey now! You're an all-star! Get your game on and go play! This is where we keep our props! We can't have you getting hurt here, so beat it! I wonder who's gonna be the one hurting. Huh? What do you want, kid? Stay out of the way if you don't want to get hurt! Sci-fi Pion Edlos. Edlos. Ferret, why have you forsaken us?
Oh.
Aw, magnitude 4. Slightly better. Trade wanted out though. Defense is getting too low. Daughter is lost. Check that out in a sec.
Alright.
Okay, no more magnitudes. You got me. unfortunate if true. It's Delibird, the joke Pokemon.
Eek.
It knows present. Present is another one of those randomized moves. It can deal anywhere from pitiful to okay damage, but it's also got like a 1 in 4 chance of just healing your opponent instead,
Oh.
because it's a gift. Also required mention that Delibird does not have a sack, it is pulling things out of its tail. Hey Millie, welcome to the stream.
Go, Minnie.
Yeah! That's the sound of a man being disintegrated. What was that all about? Thought they were filming some special effects scenes. See the way that guy just sort of dissolved into particles like?
Oh, no.
Oh no, we're getting hits. Sorry, hostages, you'll be okay, right? Got hit by the particle eradication ray. It's a Fanpy! In many ways, Fanpy is the Sandshrew of Gen 2.
It's true.
But it becomes a tire elephant. And it's cute. Fanpy, famed for its 2 or so moves. At least one of them is Earthquake. Zubat. The tentacle of the cave. Chances are, if you've played an early gen game, you have encountered more of these than you care to remember. That said, once it got Crobat as an evolution, it was surprisingly competent. It is very fast, not as offensive as you may like, but it does have a handful of status moves that you can annoy your opponents with. And it's not useless on offense. That said, it is very difficult to raise happiness in this game, so you might not be seeing Crobat for a long time, if that. Let's go see if this sassy lost child needs assistance.
All right.
And to be clear, she is sassy purely by the virtue of her being lost and a child. No other qualifications necessary. In fact, you could say I was being redundant. Okay, well, nothing here for now. Maybe later, maybe we missed out.
My goodness, what a racket! I wish they'd keep things a little quieter.
I'm pretty darn tough, I tell you. Be ready to be creamed.
Cypher Peon Lobar.
No.
I've crawled my way up from the depths of hell.
Everyone above me is somewhat better.
You won't be stepping over me.
I set the standard.
So Sneasel... Yama is Yama, so I'm not too concerned. It's got Supersonic and Sonic Boom. It's probably the worst I have to worry about. You have chosen poorly. Hey, it's Mischievous. None of the enemies are touching the ground. There it is. will always do 20 damage.
Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom.
Save the planet from disaster.
Sonic boom!
Wow.
Gamma, it's about time you went home and became a family man. New Shadow Pokemon, Shadow Duskull. Duskull in Gen 3 is a bit of a hard sell. It is a new ghost type, and it is not quite as underwhelming as Misdreavus at this point in the series. But it is a defensive ghost type with low HP, so it's not the strongest contender for a in-game playthrough. But it can work. So that's how much water did. Should be fine. Oh, what was I worried for? Duskull's super cool. It's just always been dealt kind of bad hand.
Yeah.
It is. I really like that it's got that one eyeball with two eye socket design going on. And it's very reminiscent of the N64 era Zelda pose. Or at least the Po Keeper. And it does get some help in the next gen. There is also something to be said that when it evolves to its next form, it changes concept pretty wildly other than being cycloptic. And it also loses its levitate ability for a less impressive pressure. What's going on here? What's a tough guy like you doing here? Remember me as you ascend! This is a small issue with the Pokespots, as they're constantly dragging you away from the missions that you're on. You gotta get your money's worth. The return of Sandshrew. Each of these areas does indeed have a variety of Pokemon. It's not going to be just Sandshrew we find here. Oddly quiet Pokeball. Because it's not powered by the snag machine, isn't it? That wheel's got some BB-8 technology to it. Many years before BB-8 was a thing. There's, of course, nothing stopping you from catching multiples of the same Pokemon over and over again.
Oh, really?
No. It's one way that you can fill out all of your purification chamber slots.
Oh.
Running low in Pokeballs. Who puts a treasure box in the middle of a bridge? How are you supposed to cross the bridge with your eyes closed if you're going to trip over a treasure box? Really?
like how this whole other place looks so grungy, and then you go to that building. It is white and pristine with perfect marble plating on the ground. Not a single stain on it.
It is a newly renovated building. Ever since the kids' grid took it over.
It's a wild errand.
It is. So, as a rock steel type, you would expect Aeron to be a defensive behemoth. Unfortunately, it is a rock steel type. The two most durable sounding types do not mesh well together, as they have a lot of overlapping weaknesses. So a good fighting or ground type attack, those do 4 times damage, despite being physical. It also does take a while to raise up, unfortunately. But if you've got some way to handle the types, it does physical stats pretty well. It's also an adorable design.
It is. Really cute.
Becomes a little less adorable as it grows up, but that's the way kaiju are. That's why you don't feed it after midnight. That, and if you're feeding it, you're probably committing terrorism because it loves to eat railroad tracks. And trains need those, if you didn't know. They have a hard time getting around without them.
Oh, I gotta get a funny name. Aaron's actually a... I wonder what the reference is with that name, Aaron.
Iron.
Okay. Iron.
Ironic, isn't it? It's like 1,000 knives when all you need is an Aaron. Actually, I believe the lyric is like 1,000 forks. Because she needs the knife to stab the person who's giving her all these forks. Oh, Bond! These guys suddenly came here, and they were really mean. I tried to make them stop, but...
They're just so rude.
Hold it. I can't let you get past here. Cypher Peon Feldus. Ooh, Kadabra, nasty.
Whoa. Fluffy!
So Kadabra's gonna hurt, but Flaffy's gonna hurt wanted. I'm sure I'll be fine. Ooh, poor showing. Aw, magnitude 5. Enough to take out Kadabra, at least. more likely to get critical hits. Make your wool all matted and soggy. Flaffy, you should have an electric move. I'm beginning to worry about you. I'm gonna do 4. Normally, you need to stop being polite. Alright, now it is going to continuously attack random opponents for the next few turns. A neat side effect that is not immediately noticeable about Uproar is that while a Pokemon is roaring up, nothing can go to sleep. It's a Ralts!
It's a Shadow Ralts!
Oh, here's the magnitude 8. Ralts, survive, please. Crit fail, Pokemon.
No!
Oh, you hang on! Thank you! You are going to Pokeball. So Ralts is very much the Magikarp of this game.
Mm-hmm.
Its final evolution is fantastic for several reasons, but it's gonna take you a number of levels to get there, and until then, its stats are very underwhelming. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Seems like you're gonna be a problem, so maybe a slower approach. Oh no. You're susceptible to damage like everyone else. I missed anyways. Wonderful. Dodge this. Puchiana, get your experience! Most notable of Ralts, it learns Psychic fairly early, even more so if you're willing to postpone evolution. And eventually you'll get the TM for Thunderbolt, which it can learn, so it gets a good coverage of moves. This is not right! I realized he was a bit of a dick, but did you really have to disintegrate him? It seemed a little excessive. You don't need to point that at me. Thank you for helping me. Those creeps suddenly showed up and drove me away from my lookout spot. Who cares about that? The creeps took Meg hostage, and they took her into this room. You're really strong, aren't you? Please help Meg. Okay, but there's a Pokemon eating my food. I'm sure Meg will be fine, right?
Yeah.
after tonight between streams, I'm probably going to spend a decent amount of time farming out these Pokespots for the things I'm looking for. Between streams. Then we won't have to worry about interrupting the story. Oh, spots are empty. I'm out of food. King, you back yet? Well, if there are any more Pokespot interruptions in the next couple of minutes, we know it has to be at the Oasis spot. That's the only place with food.
Now hand over our data ROM.
Who's talking?
The big guy.
Okay.
Of all the people who could have ended up with it, it had to be you, Net, the whiz of data analysis. Wouldn't do to let you keep it. I bet you're even friends with Jill, the master of unlocking.
Alright, keep your hands off my sister. The data ROM is right here.
Good boy. You catch on real quick. Toss me that data ROM nice and easy now. Okay. I'll thank you for returning the data ROM. By the way, let me guess. Are you maybe thinking it doesn't matter because you've already copied the data on this?
Captain! We finished completely scrubbing data from We've finished completely scrubbing data from ONBS's servers. It's all gone, sir.
What? That's why I'm not worried. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Well, thanks for being such a great host, but we've got to go. Here's your sister back.
Ned!
Meg, are you alright? Huh? What are you doing there, punk? Sauntering in like you own the place. I hate to be rude, but I've got no time to lose. Get out of my way!
Therefore, I'm going to take up even more time by engaging in you with a Poke Battle. Cypher Computer Exel. Giraffe has a weakness, so we can probably get through you a little quicker. Oof. jack of all trades, aren't you?
Ah!
One of my favorite Pokemon, and in this generation, one with the rare distinction of being a pure Steel type. Unfortunately, it's really depending on that. It's got two abilities, Intimidate or Hyper Cutter. Intimidate is usually the better of those two, and we can see that this one has Hyper Cutter. Its stats are underwhelming, and it doesn't learn a single Steel move at this point. It is a really hard sell as much as I love it. It's got phenomenal design, though. Wawa is one of your favorites 3 generations from now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, looking forward to Gen 6. Oof. Didn't do much. Oh, shot 2. Very nice. Spinarak didn't do nothing to you yet. That's a problem. Let's see. ludicrous for this point in the game. I'm starting to see that, yeah. Alright, well then, this is a loss, so time for a Hail Mary. I just remember this wouldn't work anyways. Because if you lose a battle in which you snag the snagged Pokemon goes back. Let's reroll. Well, I could bring slightly tougher reserve Pokemon. That's one thing I can do. Ooh, we got a Quick Claw. What item do you have? Charcoal. It's not doing you a lot of good right now. Surprised they have wild Pokemon held items coded in when there's not many in this game.
Yeah.
It's a 5% chance of getting nice. Fun thing you discovered when this battle wiped you once, the game still progresses even if you lose? Huh. But I want my Shadow Pokemon. Is there any Pokemon in here that I want to take? don't have enough normal types to make that worthwhile yet. There might be some other Pokemon we could switch in for better results, but let's see where we get here. Also... No, I'm fine with those two leading. Gotta climb all the way back. At least it's a fairly linear path. Unlike, say, the Mirror Bee Cave from last game. It's tedious, but it's easy. And we're fully healed, right? Yep. Honestly, there's a strong argument to give Nummel the focus band, but it also needs some speed improvements. This doesn't pan out, I know what to do next. Also, in fairness, I did get haxed with a flinch at the start of the last battle. Let's see if I can get around that this time. No, it doesn't matter, because it secretly had a water attack all this time. Still no Intimidate. None of these items did anything. It is time for some feminine Mawiles. Rude. Stay. Very inconsiderate. Excessive, but okay. That's all I have. That's so hard. Well, the moves we've seen, Baltoy should be a good match for Raichu. But I think we've got two unaccounted for moves. There's one of them. this is great. Thank you. Excellent. Magnitude hits underground creatures for additional damage and magnitude 9! No survivors! Sorry, you're not getting Raichu back. It's underground. Where it belongs. Ah! Are you some kind of a battling pro?
Drat! I didn't see this coming. I've got what I came for. I don't need to stick around when I've got this data ROM. Adios!
Wait, wait! Isn't it a thing in our world that if I win, I get something from you? Give me that!
You murdered and buried my Raichu!
To be fair, you buried it.
Yeah.
By the sound of it, they must think that we haven't managed to check out the contents of that data ROM yet. Faulty assumption. They shouldn't underestimate net here.
You sent those horrible people running. Sincerely, thank you.
No survivors, only Camel. A glorious victory. Oh, Bon, you okay? You got us out of that jam. But not all the data analysis was finished. Those Cypher creeps. Still, from what we did manage to decrypt, a part of Cypher's criminal plans became clear. For instance, Cypher was behind that disappearance of that cargo ship, the SS Libra. There's more. Cypher is planning a major attack on Fenac City.
Meg, oh no, Ned, is that true?
Thank you for contributing to the conversation, Meg.
Yeah, apparently. Marcy has gone off to Fennec City? He said he was going to investigate why the town's communication systems are down.
Thank you for contributing to the conversation, Meg.
What? Cypher could attack there at any time.
Bon, we need your help. Please, could you inform the mayor of Fenac City about Cypher's coming attack? Fenac is east of here. Let them know about Cypher's attack plan as soon as possible. I hope they have had a new election since we were last there. Because their previous mayor had a terminal case of the evils. Alright, we're going to check if that girl needed anything anymore. No. At least the exit isn't open now.
It's amazing. They pulled a caper of this scale so brazenly in broad daylight. This incident is any indication. It appears certain that Cypher will become even more active in the days to come.
I know there are a lot of them, but we shouldn't have been that unprepared. I was giving Chief Chalice here a rundown of events.
Alright, off to Finnack. Pretty.
Yay! It's been a while. Welcome to Finnack. And it's such an odd thing. And hooray! Congratulations! That's incredible as it may seem, you're exactly the 1 millionth visitor to Finnack. In commemoration, please accept this, a disc case which already comes with some battle CDs.
We got a disc case.
Yay.
With some battle CDs, not in order.
Okay. You should take that to the real Gam tower next to the town. Go, go, go! Real Gam tower.
She is saying this.
Oh, she's still saying, okay. The Real Gam Tower is a short ways away in the northwest. You'll see it right away. The Real Gam Tower is a top battling facility where trainers can enjoy battle sims, among other events, using the battle CDs. Off you go. Have a good time.
Okay, but I want to go to Finnack.
Oh, hi. How was it? The Real Gam Tower, I mean. Huh? You haven't gone yet? Oh, you don't know what you're missing. It's not even out of your way or anything. Go enjoy yourself at the Real Gam Tower. I'm sure you'll love it.
It is literally out of my way. I am at the destination and you are turning me away from it.
Go. Go gamble. I mean battle. I mean whatever. What if you're not even a trainer, you know? Off you go. Have a good time. Literally kicking us out. Like she's blocking away. You cannot enter. Go to the Real Gam Tower.
What is it with these battle CD things? Pokemon appear alright, but when the battle ends, they just fade away. You don't get to keep them? Oh, sheesh. I dropped all my secret savings into them because I thought I'd get rare Pokemon for real. There goes money down the proverbial drain. Let's get out of here.
It's a casino.
What do we do with these battle CD things? What good are they if they won't give us any Pokemon? Just toss them out somewhere. So the final dungeon of the previous game has now a vaunted games parlor.
Welcome to the Real Gam Tower, the pride of Fennec City. It's truly an integrated facility dedicated to battling. Ugh. Trainers may take part in Coliseum battles, battle sims, and battle bingo. We sincerely hope you enjoy to your heart's content all we have to offer. Also, you can earn Poke Coupons here. They can be exchanged at Mount Battle for items and TMs. Battle Sims let you experience all sorts of battles using battle CDs. There are many kinds of battle CDs, from easy to tough. I think there are 50 in all, but after that break-in, most of them are gone from the shop. But, you know, the battle CDs are bound to be somewhere. I hope you'll work hard and get many battle CDs. These are involved with a huge amount.
2 customers just also bought them out of most of them. Let's buy. Got 3 left. But for the most part, the battle CDs are a great addition. They are essentially puzzle battles. They'll teach you some more obscure mechanics. So we can see right here, we have 2 turns in a one-on-one battle, and our objective is to win. All Tropius knows is fly, and your speed is slower. So good to know that. But that basically means this is a 1-turn battle, doesn't it? Because you're going to be up... Oh no, we might have a move that hits while flying. In fact, we should be able to check that. Yes, so Gust will be able to hit Tropius while it's in the air. And do increased damage doing so. It'll just be a matter of, do we want to double edge or Gust first? And we can take a look at the damage in a sec. Here we go. Hey Hawk, welcome to the stream.
Yo, Hawk!
Now that Cypher is gone, what do we do about this huge, intimidating 4-lock boss door? Just leave it in. I'm sure the guests will think it's cool. Sim Trainer Poplet! There is a bit of a wind-up to each battle, unfortunately. Alright, so Gust has 40 base power. Actually, can I check here? Yeah. So 40 base power plus 1.5 times for stab. So double edge while on the ground, definitely more useful. And then we'll finish off with Gust when it's in the air. Agility's not useful, we're already faster. And Feather Dance, it's not going to get a chance to attack before the battle's over. Farewell, banana friend.
Bye.
And of course, for clearing these out, we get rewards. So this time we get a super potion, and I believe we also get some points. No. Alright, single battle. We have counter and mirror coat. And we have a person barrier which will cure confusion. You have confusion and strength. So, unfortunately, there's a bit of randomness here. I believe most of the opponents will have scripted actions, so it'll be the same order each time, but it's going to be a matter of knowing what they start with. So we might lose the first go around. Sim Trainer Habtel. It's a fun old guy. Okay, good pick here. So counter and mirror coat are, well, counter moves. They will always go last in the round. And if you're hit by a physical attack and use counter, you'll deal back twice the damage you took. Mirror coat is for special. However, if you guess the wrong type, nothing happens. I like how Drowsy's all sumo wrestler. Because a lot of the Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon are using their models and animations from the Pokemon Stadium games. So they look a little less high-res, for one. But they also got a ton of animations as a result. Exploit seams. Hit foes while they're locked into moves. Good. This is a single battle. Solar Beam, Sky Attack. Okay. I think I see what's up here. Sim Trainer Koopo. So, first thing, Quagsire, do you have anything that can do well here? No. You're gonna lock yourself into Solar Beam. The only thing worth here is Uproar. This will unfortunately lock us in, but... that's doing more than anticipated. I have misjudged the strategy here. So I do know we have Dive, which will help us dodge some of these attack turns, but... no but. Because they're not dodging. You have again? Good dig. Okay, I think I see it. Though I would like to check speed tiers. If you do fail the first time, you can get a hint. So let me check them though. Well, being a Quagsire, I'm just gonna assume I'm slower than Vileplume. But also, if I weren't, I would be tempted to use Curse, but that might make me slower and take the 4 times effective hit. There we go. Much better. Might be possible to finish off with Strength or Slam here, but let's go for the more sure thing. Also, Strength is just straight up better Slam. Something to be cautious of while going through the battle CDs, they do not turn off the RNG, so if you end up getting moves with secondary effects, or you become victim of a critical hit, that can all throw off your strategies. Got a great ball. Didn't think we'd hear from that again. Oh, there's the treasure. We got it later. Pseudo-Wudo statues. Another Fampy. Quick attack is just better tackle. Plus one minor. You finally included the doubles Pokemon in the doubles Pokemon game. Unlimited turns, win the battle to clear. You have Earthquake, so you are priority 1. Well, okay, you're both priority 1. Tropius is likely to Swords Dance first. And they're both Thunder. Speeds look like. You got Magnet, 110, 105. Okay, so we can't set up Rain Dance first because you're too slow. So you could Gamba to get Thunder out, but that might not be enough damage. So we got a Helping Hand Thunder first turn. And then probably Rain Dance Thunder next. Which means there's a chance we will just miss and lose. But at least it will be a swift death. And of course, the thing that makes Plusle and Minun doubles partners is they each have unique abilities, plus and minus, that increase their special attack while the other is in the opposite slot on their team. So you need both of your tiny electric rodents on the field at the same time. It is a really hard ask. Sim Trainer Basin. Actually, hold on. Rain Dance is never going to come into it because you happen after, so it's just got to be Blind Thunders. Let's go! And we missed. This can't be correct. Because if it's a 70% accurate move, then we've got a 21% chance of it. Or sorry, not 49% chance of it happening twice in a row. I'll just use first, even if the Pokemon's slower than the recipient. Okay. Let's try Thunderbolt, just because that's the guaranteed hit. With all the boosts, it might be enough. I figured Miltank was specially bulky, but we'll see. Data inconclusive because we got a critical hit.
Oh.
Okay, we need Thunder on the second round. Do you update your hints? No. Let's see if that Helping Hand Thunderbolt is enough for Miltank. And then Helping Hand Thunder. Roll the dice! Okay, good. Helping Hand Thunderbolt's enough for Miltank. And then we just need this to hit. There we go. Give me your ill-gotten gains. Antidote?
What?
That's lame.
That was pretty crappy. Like going a whole 8-hour shift and getting 25 cents.
It's worth about $2. Mm-hmm. Machamp's Macho Romp. The stronger the foe, the hotter it gets. Oh my. Aggron, okay. Protect, counter, dig. You're faster than us. Counter. going to assume it wants us to Swords Dance, Earthquake. Because it's going to use these moves in this order. Is there a severe level difference? Because we really don't need those sword stances otherwise.
Sim Trainer Jorg.
Ooh, we're in a cave now.
Ooh.
There's Aaron's final form.
Catch these hands!
Yeah, there's a small level difference. Alright, this is counter. And dig. It's 4 times for type, double for being underground with Earthquaking, another 4 times for the sword stances. The damage gets pretty wild. Hey, great ball.
Mm. Better. A little better.
Let's slip the Houndoom. The Hounds of War. Time for a quick change artist. This is 3-star difficulty.
Ooh.
We got 3 Pokemon. It's a double battle. Wobbuffet's not going to let us switch. Nor will Wynaut. Knockoff. Contra Mirror Safeguard. Salamence doesn't do anything. Wonderful. Scary Face and Protect are the only... Well, Rest can be... So Scary Face is the only offensive thing we can do. Protect, if we think we're getting hit, will stop the attack, but it's probably not going to be an issue. We have no way of capitalizing on Focus Energy unless we drain all of our PP, in which case we can struggle with a higher chance to crit. And Rest will heal up Salamence. Shadow Punch, Ice Beam, Will-O-Wisp, Imprison. Imprison does not help us. So Imprison makes it so that enemies cannot use any moves on our attack list. They don't match anything. Will-O-Wisp, Wobbuffet might Safeguard first. So we'll just try it and see what happens. You've got 30 speed. Your 2 speeds don't matter at all. Because you're always going to be going last, except Safeguard might go first. I'm going to assume they're going to use Safeguard first, which will make Will-O-Wisp useless. But if they don't, I can always Scary Face the Wobbuffet so it'll go last. And then I can capitalize. Sim Trainer Acel. Ain't it? That did nothing. There's safeguard. You're using their code still. Did you counter? You didn't counter. Oh! We have to end this faster. Okay. I have to knock out my own Salamence.
Oh.
Now, to be straightforward, the real solution to this puzzle is not bring a Salamence with only status moves. Especially when you combine that with focus energy. Okay, now I have two attackers. need to double. Oh! I forgot about that. Counter and Mirror Coat are typed. So the Psychic Mirror Coat does not affect Houndoom. And similarly, Dusclops cannot be countered.
She's like, no.
Well, worth 3 stars. You really have to think about knocking out your own useless Pokemon. And we get an awakening. So for having cleared out a number of them, we get some new ones for purchase. Let's take a brief palate cleanser, however. Check out over here.
Paddle bingo.
This is another puzzle game
Oh.
with slightly less of an impact as the previous one, but... So we are going to have a series of what's essentially auto battles, one-on-one. Let's see. So we want to get as many bingos as we can. Our Dragonair has 2 attempts. So it can get involved in 2 battles before it's tired out. All we know is the type we're encountering. Ooh, we get a little more. No, that's us. Outrage Shed Skin. So every Pokemon has only 1 move. You're not going to worry about any status or any of that. It's just going to be slugging it out with whatever move you had. And Outrage is a good one in this scenario. That doesn't get us anywhere. Oh, we can only do adjacents. Okay. This might be the end of our run. I know you can capture your opponents. Am I just missing the item option here? Or do you have to pick them up from the tiles? I must be missing the item option.
didn't the guy even complain? He literally said, "Oh, they're just 7 Pokemon. I can't even capture them."
Well, that's Folly and Trudley. We spent a lot of money on something we didn't understand. Yeah, there it is, Master Ball. Now we add Squirtle to our team, and we can use their EP. Do we get EP for Rose? Yes, okay. So happy. Water. We waved at it. Chikorita's so cute.
Dragonair's so pretty.
It is. What happened when it evolved?
I don't know.
Not to cast shade on Dragonite or anything, it's got its own niche, but
It does feel like it just doesn't belong in its own evolutionary line. A lot of people think that maybe that was the problem, that like maybe, like I saw like tinfoil hat theories where some people think that Dragonite was from a different evolutionary line and Dragonair was supposed to be something else.
you mean like Gyarados and Dragonite got swapped at some point?
Yeah,
Kind of like Butterfree and Venomoth?
yeah.
For those who are not familiar, Venonat has compound eyes, like very blatantly compound eyes, and so does Butterfree, whereas Venomoth has more like normal non-bug eyes, which
Yeah.
is more in line with the Caterpie Metapod. So that's where that theory comes from. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. And this will give us a row, so we get more. Actually, no, let's do... This and catch you. Charizard, you should... Or Charizard. Charmander, you shouldn't do that with your tail. It looks like it would hurt. done pose. $200 bingo coupons. Oh, we'll also get some if we had leftover Master Balls, which we could have had. Two ethers. And Vulpix is purified.
Ooh.
And Voltorb.
Yay!
And one more. It's not. So, between streams, I'm going to double check that there isn't any rewards that are particularly amazing. And if that's the case, then I will just Ultra Ball. Do the bingo cards off screen. It's more interesting to me to do the battle CDs on stream. Speaking of, we've got 3 more to complete. And then I want to get somewhere else so that I can open up more off-stream stuff. Let's see. Two-star, color change, Kecleon. Okay, so we're just making sure you've got terrible typing at all times. So... guess we go rock fighting. We'll work it out from there. Sim Trainer clicks. So every time we hit you, you're going to change type to whatever move we used. If injured by the target, you're probably not going to survive an attack like that. Mock Punch goes first, though. Okay, that changes things. Hold on. We can do this. We're gonna Mock Punch, and then we will Wing Attack. Okay, so got 47 speed, 30 speed, so you're all slower than Aerodactyl. Any of you? Okay, you. Going rock, vital throw, 70 plus half, that's 105, so vital throw is going to be stronger. And then Giraffe Rig's coming in and it's got psychic. Omni Boost! Will it be enough to survive an attack? Probably not. Made it the fight type.
For the battle, what we get?
Full heal.
Ooh.
What is Porygon anyway? Are we going to be using conversion? Yeah. 65, 70, so we're faster than it. I do have to double check conversion because I might be confusing with conversion 2. Sim Trainer Astor. His own tempo so he can't be confused. Changes the user's type into its own move's type. Okay, so this is going to change us to a flying type, so use it first. This is probably going to take multiple attacks, so let's sharpen. Let's see, that took off about... Let's do the math, 25, 35... 5 more turns of that. Now we have the same type attack bonus with Aerial Ace. Ultra Ball! The Rattata that roared. Can a level 5 prevail over a level 100?
Dang.
Are we the level 100? No. It is a Shuckle, however. Bide. Okay. What have we got? Toxic Substitute, Super Fang. Yeah, we can manage this. Sim Trainer Geplin! Are you made of Ged? Alright, so Shuckle is just going to bide. That means it's going to waste a couple of turns, but on the third turn, it's going to return any damage it took over those turns doubled. So first off, we're just going to Toxic it. Helps if we hit. And we're going to substitute. Level 5 Rattata is faster than level 100 Shuckle. So as long as the substitute is up, we will not be knocked out by any attacks. And Super Fang's going to reduce your HP by half. So the only question is there a turn timer, and did our miss make us fail? It did.
Yay, Shaku! Looks so downtrodden. It's like, no.
Energy Root. So this is a medicine item. If you find it in stores, it will be cheaper than its contemporaries, but it does have the side effect of making your Pokemon dislike you by eating it. This is not going to matter in the grand scheme of things. There are some Pokemon that evolve by happiness, like Golbat, which we mentioned previous, so it might be a good idea to hold off on that. But unless you've got one of those, or you're planning on using the move Return, may as well use them. What's a little animosity between Pokemon and Trainer? And since we cleared those 3, we get access to 3 more. However, I'm going to move away from this for today. Just because there are 50 of these in total, and we're going to be wanting to space out how much we're interacting with them. Now we're going to spend the rest of tonight Mount Battle. Oh, maybe not the rest. We've actually got an hour left. We'll see how it goes. But I definitely want to make some way in here so that I can get the prizes and I can grind off screen. Let's see. Alright, we need to be back home to do that. Alright, Mount Battle is a series of 100 battles.
Okay. What to do? It's finally started. I have to calm down. I just have to do everything the vendor taught me.
Now you only need to do it in batches of 10, though of course there are prizes if you do a full 100 battle streak, which we're not going to be doing. I value mine and your time too much for that. That said, you are allowed to bow out and restart at any mark of 10 battles, so long as you've unlocked that much. And more or less, if you're looking for training or whether you match up to the current power level, they tend to have steep increases of power every 20 fights. So by the end of Area 2, we'll be encountering the dreadful level 15s. But then it'll jump up to close to level 30 for the next few fights.
Losing twice to the same opponent. Ugh, I still need much more training.
A lot more training. Also evolve your Wurmple. Baseball mitt on the left hand, Pokeball on the right. Take that! Casual dude, Kreidel. He's so casual! Actually, it looks like he's wearing pajamas. He's just that casual. also worth noting, the further in we get, not only are their Pokemon going to get stronger, but they're going to have more of them. Thankfully, you get a full heal in between each battle. You can't just say that about someone. Don't be rude, Millie. You're making me lose confidence. I bet if I could beat you, I'd be able to become an area leader one day. I've completed my training as a novice trainer. Now I have to gain as much experience as I can. Cool trainer, Bardo. He ain't casual, strip him of his title. But next you're gonna say that Bardo isn't cool. Let's be honest, you come to Mount Battle with sub-level 10s, you gotta be a little casual. I'm gonna need remedial lessons! Win or lose, it's best to experience real battles. Ho-ho! Are you all ready? I can't hear you! I'm Navigator Robel, by the way. Just Toot Hoot? You know these are double battles. Whoa, it's a level 11.
Maybe that's why?
Also, Numel going first with his Quick Claw. Ho-ho! Well done, my boy! It seems Area 1 is too easy for someone... It seems Area 1 is too easy for someone of your skill level, youngster. Well, a trainer younger than even my grandchildren. Fun old man Kabin. Oh, we fought a Kabin before? Oh, maybe it was here. Just a single Shroomish. You're very good. So good that you skipped the rest of my text. Ah, a battle is a fine thing indeed.
Are you prepared? Well, here we come.
Matron Azella. Sounds like a name.
That's a nice name, yeah. She's got her doggies and her gardens. I just took whatever I found in my yard.
Your pose does not match your words.
I know, right? Youngster, in your case, I would think that you could breeze through higher areas.
Yeah, well, if you let me start on those. Area 1 is really only good as a light warm-up exercise. Doesn't mean you should take anything for granted, though. Casual dude, whore bitch. Well, I lost that rather handily. I guess this wasn't even worth your time as a warm-up.
In battle, strategy is vitally important.
Well, good luck showing yours, Beauty Ilof.
Totally not the same person you just ran into.
How does one go about earning the title of beauty? By what standards is it measured? Can you just claim yourself a beauty? Or do you have to get verified and licensed? And why have they decided that American beauties must be office ladies, when that's a Japanese thing? And the Japanese beauties get to wear summer gear. She's wearing mustache glasses?
Mustache.
I take it you're referring to the Groucho Marx specs? Because she's not wearing glasses.
Oh, you wrecked my strategy! Good showing. Keep it up. Welcome to Mount Battle. If you manage to beat me, you'll be facing Vander, the area leader.
Cool trainer Dibson.
Dipson.
Magnitude 7!
Oh,
Sorry, good going.
Good going. Here we go. Vander's next. You may coast an easy win over him. What?
You may coast to an easy win over him.
Seems like not something very nice to say about the next person.
Oh, hello. You've come to train at Mountain Battle? That's excellent. Ever since I saw your great battle against my rookie trainer, I've been wanting to battle you. So, let's not waste any time. I'd like to take a good look firsthand at how you battle. Area Leader Vander.
Can we get the triple KO? Maybe not. Magnitude 5. Only beauty you care about is the one who used to be a black belt. That is such a great Easter egg they put in there. I am dreading trying to pull her on stream eventually, though. Bravo! This is my cheering pose. You've now cleared Area 1. Congratulations. Here, should have these Poke coupons. Take them. I'm sure that you can win your way through to higher areas. Keep working at it. We got less than we did for bingo. It took a little longer, I think.
Congratulations! You have cleared Area 1. For completing this area for the first time, please accept this commemorative gift.
Macho Brace! So this is an advanced training item. If you put it on a Pokemon, their speed is going to drop for the duration of that. But while you do that, any EVs or effort values that they acquire are going to double. Effort values are a whole other thing. I would not worry too much about it in this game. I've explained it in past Pokemon games. There are plenty of guides out on it. But if you need help, drop a comment down below, and I'll see what I can do.
Ooh.
Area 2 begins here.
He looks so main character, too.
Still like spring training in baseball. Anyway, go, Cyndaquil! Chaser Debil. First name Cruella. If I don't scare you, no one ever will. Looks like future you. Kinda. If we run into a bad crowd. Why do you have two oversized gloves? One's a style. Huh. One Cyndaquil's not good enough for a battle. Area 2's only started. You better keep on your toes.
In battle, it's very important to get a read on how things will unfold.
I like how this trainer class looks. Chaser Sid Lore. Is she a Sith Lord?
Maybe?
super unreliable, but a good combo. Quick Claw Dig, move first, become invincible for 2 rounds if you go last on the follow-up. Of course, it can backfire and you go last, dig, and then immediately come up, but these are the gambles you play.
I didn't foresee you winning at all. I need to train much, much more. I want to become a trainer in tougher areas than this one.
Kid, your Pokemon can't get away now. Sailor Gratin.
Got tattoos on your knuckles, or are they just hairy or overly defined? Might be tattoos. I wonder how the ranking system works. If you're a leader and you do really well, are you going to be bumped down to first trainer of the next area? Clearly not, because everyone loses Pokemon when you switch between leaders. Maybe there are rules on how many Pokemon you can have based on what your position is.
I let the wind get away. The natural abilities of your Pokemon should be used to your advantage in battle. Don't forget about them.
Want to get started? See that, Ladybug, come on out!
Researcher Hardig. Congratulations, you have brought out some of the weakest Pokemon in existence. I'm surprised you didn't have a Sunkern. That attack was not very effective.
I'm not surprised you won. Well, I guess I'll be waiting for the next challenger.
Don't make an ugly scene when you lose, okay? Hunter Goling.
Oh no, Phoebus! A respectable magnitude 7.
Oh, how infuriating! Makes me want to flail about! You shouldn't be stumbling around here anyway. Keep it going, alright?
Is that because this place is not OSHA compliant? I hope you guys get good hazard pay. Bit of wind kicks up.
Yeah, you wouldn't just fall over the side. You have to worry about those propellers.
Until proven otherwise, I'm going to assume that's female. That person, sorry. I should not objectify her.
I adore a cute and strong Pokemon.
Oh, it's a palette swap chaser. Gale.
Great. Torchic.
They are cute. And both of them canonically evolve into less cute things. Magnitude 9! Also, just a reminder, we are hundreds of feet up in the air, and we are shaking the platform.
But you know, you haven't bested my Pokemon in terms of cuteness.
Have you seen Nummo? Look at him! Look at him in despair.
I'm not gonna waver from my devotion to cute and strong Pokemon. Then you should love my Pokemon too, because they clearly beat yours.
Alright, go! Go, Ralts!
Ryder Eckhart. That is a name. Alright, what is the level of your Magikarp? 15? Eh. Good effort, Ralts! Ralts can have two kinds of abilities, Synchronize and Trace. Did you know that?
You can't win just by relying on brute power. But you got
Bodybuilder Delph.
No. No. Why did you name that? Oh no.
If you're bemoaning what I think you are, I think this game predates that acronym. If it is any comfort. You'll be okay. The fight's almost over.
Those polygons are not doing her any favors either. I just realized the way the light is hitting her front. Those are some Sharp geometry. Oh, no, we're done for. I won't lose to you at arm wrestling. Is that next? Is it a bonus round?
Bye, Delph.
You're still so young, and yet you're training at Melt's battle. You should be proud of yourself. Bodybuilder Dolam. Go, Whirlpool. And the other one.
It's so tiny. It's so tiny.
The Wurmple or the Larvitar?
The Labrador. Or, yeah. I mean, it was the angle, but it looks suddenly smaller than everything on the field.
I think it's bigger than the Wurmple. That's probably in the 1'4" camp or thereabouts.
Now, tremble before my Togepi.
And I think it got recalled just as it was dripping.
That's so cute and sad and cute.
Well, you're pretty strong. Youngster, I'd say you can easily go through to more advanced areas.
Hi there, I'm Eldolf, the Area 2 leader. Seems Area 2 is too easy for you. Alright, Water Trainer, I see what's up. My kid. I knew it. This was too easy for you. Here you are. Those are the Poke Coupons for winning your way through Area 2. It will get a little more challenging once you reach Area 3 and beyond. Keep working hard. Now we're getting more than bingo.
Congratulations! You've cleared Area 2. For completing this area for the first time, please accept this commemorative gift.
TMO3. Not gonna tell us what it is. Gotta dig it out myself. Water Pulse. That is a perfectly reasonable water move at this level. 60 damage with a chance to confuse. We'll have to consider whether that's going on Vaporeon or if I'm holding on to it. Alright, so we might start getting challenged here because there's a big jump up in levels, but I gotta at least see if I can clear it because those first 2 floors are not worth the training.
It's Area 3 now! It's a different experience with Area 2!
Sailor Grestley! Yeah, I could see him as a Grestley. Magnitude 9! Every time there's only one Pokemon, it looks like the ground is exploding beneath the trainer. It's like, oh, I'm going to jail now.
Whoops! Done like dinner! The way you're going might be easy as pie for you to reach Area 4.
Training together with your favorite Pokémon, I'd consider that a state of happiness. Navigator Follow-up. That's what you're supposed to do under gravity, right? Follow-up.
Well,
No, we just gotta get you out of here. Partner flies, you're 4 times weak to water. Even though Goldeen at this level probably doesn't have much in the way of water attacks. As demonstrated. I think there's some logic in using that. I could have Embered Togetic. Alright, I'm swapping out the target here. Unfortunate. No, keep on you. Don't need those. He's so charming.
aw.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Oh. It's like, no, no, no. Vital throw. Ooh.
Double quick claw. What is your ability? Oblivious? Oblivious, yeah. That doesn't stop Sweet, guess I was just lucky. But glory cannot be attracted. Ooh, that didn't do much. Also the third quick claw proc. Alright, Togetic, have you considered being less invincible? Aww. I was going to use the shot through to attack you. I still am. Guaranteed sleep, but only at the end of the next turn. You can switch out to stop it entirely. Or you can win the fight. Nah. See where your stall tactics get you. Belly drum? No. Belly drum would normally eat up half of Togetic's HP in order to maximize their attack, but it doesn't have enough HP to lose. Unfortunately for us, it didn't knock itself out as a result, but get out of here. Oops, I end up with the loss. I lost the battle, but I'm happy that I got to help in your training. Never again. Are you enjoying your training? Casual dude Queen. chance is nice. What is with Flaffy and Tackle? You have better moves. Okay, Glory. Wrong crit target. Oof. It's a FMP. Focus energy. No. I don't expect you to stick around long enough to really work on that. Also, you're critting us just fine. There's no fun in losing. I admire you. I love to battle, but I really don't like training very much. Don't you think dark Pokémon are cool? And rock Pokémon, why, they're sturdy and solid. Yes, sir, I sure do like them. Casual guy, Napole. Aye. So high defense and intimidate. It'd be a shame if I were to have some sort of special attack. Well, that's unfortunate. There goes your intimidate. All right, Mighty Anna, prepare yourself for an undoing of your own making. Nice. That's it for this guy. When I battle, I like to use specific types of Pokémon. That's my style. Do you have any preferred types? Kind of partial to Bug, but very hard to use. I am totally devoted to grass Pokémon. I shall be your training partner. Chaser, quite! I only see one Pokemon. Are you Storm Drain in this generation? I think you're just Suction Cups. You are sturdy. Don't like that. Glory is so astonished. So stally on this floor. Leap! My pride and joy! Way to go. You beat me totally. I'll take you on with my prize Pokemon. Ryder Atil. You like that 4 times weakness. Ooh, that hurt. Hello, Squid. Welcome to the stream, though,
Heyo.
seems you're muted, so hopefully we can figure that one out. I came up saying that you were watching without audio. Which is an interesting bit of info to give a streamer, but... As far as I know, I'm the only one. Also, Lith is here.
Yo! Hello!
How could you be so cruel to knock out my adorable Tediosa? I need to train more.
You are but a child, and yet you are in training. Most impressive. Curmudgeon medicine.
What does one have to do to earn the title of curmudgeon? Teddy be diddy. Sad. Please don't flinch. I have a very high chance of flinching. Please don't. Yay! Death to all! Oh no, the electricity I'm definitely using in this fight is weakened. Vaporeon? No. Right, well, time to use electricity.
Wahaha.
Oh no, and a proper application of refresh.
Ugh.
Stop stalling.
Accept the inevitable defeat.
Alright, so we are running a little late because this floor likes to stall out. So I am going to put a save here.
Okay.
I am also going to complete this off stream because I don't want to be stuck here all week. And I've got other things I need to clean up. So for completing this floor, we will get 600 coupons and the TM for Shockwave. We've been seeing a lot of Shockwave. I hope you know what it does by this point.
You've quite impressed me, youngster. The path before you is a long one. I urge you to keep going.
And we will. But that is going to be it for tonight. Next week, we will be resuming outside of this, quite potentially with some more coupons and levels under our belts before we go on figure out how we can finally get into Fennec City without being shooed away to play Battle Bingo.
Yeah. All right.
It'll be fun, but for now, thanks everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.
Bye.